Yo, yo, yo. Here we are. First stream on YouTubes. On the YouTubes. On the YouTubes. Oh, there's a big fat lag between my stream and when it hits the YouTubes. Dang. Oh. Oh, you are still in the party. Ah, didn't know you were still here.
I'm still here.
I guess you just like tapped your mic or something. I was like, what was that sound? I heard something. There's a, check out when you get a chance on YouTube. I was just looking at it while I was waiting for the stream to start. How do I get back to it? You just go on YouTube and type in Grant Cardone intro.
Okay.
The second one down, it says 10x warning and side effects. So this is, they play this in his live conferences, like to kind of like get the crowd hyped up. And it's actually kind of slow, but I like the idea of like an intro, like video, like hype video to kind of just like get ready to get in the mood. Like this is what we're doing, and it's got interesting sound. Like I actually like the sound more than I like the pacing of it. Like I think it's actually kind of slow paced, which is not awful if it's going to be just like at the very beginning. How long is this video? No, 12 minutes. It's a long one. I don't know. I like the idea of it.
The slowing down, yeah.
Yeah, it was just like
this video has potential to induce seizures for people with photosensitive epilepsy.
Yeah, because when it gets going, it's a lot of like flashing lights and stuff. And I think if it was mimicked too closely, it kind of wouldn't be on brand. Like it kind of would have that feel of, you know, like, oh, this is something you download. Like,
right.
But there's portions of it that I really like. But it is very slowly paced. Let's see, when does it kick into like here? It's not until like the 5-minute mark does it like start to pick up, I think. But it is, or maybe not even until like the 7-minute mark. But this is just like what they play like while people are still like finding their seats and, you know.
Right.
It's like that's.
So there's something going on.
Yeah.
So there's something going on the screen, but it's not like.
Yeah, and I like the idea because literally like when I hit the starting stream thing and it's like the 5-minute countdown, I'm like, okay, I need to go use the restroom. Like I kind of go through like a little pregame ritual already. I mean,
yeah.
So I like that it's like, okay, I'm going to start this. That means I've got 10 minutes to, maybe edit the titles and because then you texted me said, oh, you got to update the title. I didn't even think about that. Like I need to have like a little pre-game checklist, and it'd be cool to have 10 minutes where if someone is tuning in or if they're returning, they go like, oh, well this is starting. It's going to be starting. Maybe put a little countdown bug in the corner or something. But yeah, I really like it. Like it's simple and it'd be easy to replicate.
Yeah, I mean, the video is basically like the principle behind EDM music, where basically you take people from like 80 beats a minute, and then you get them up like, I think there's like been studies done where like if you're hitting 168 beats per minute, that's like maximum adrenaline, and people are getting that feeling. So I mean, yeah, there's a lot of different. I mean, there's a science to anything now, right? It's like
and then I don't know if we'd want it to be going that fast, because then it's like then I come in like, hey everybody, it's like wait a minute, like my heart's pumping, like I'm ready to jam, like so it's like we'd have to kind of figure out like what that neurological pacing would need to be. Right I looked at it, it's at the 9-minute mark is when it really kicks in on that video. So if you go straight to 9 minutes, it's like, oh. because it's the last 3 minutes before the show starts.
Yeah, it gets like really, really pumping.
Yeah.
And it's basically like, okay, something's about to happen.
Yeah, and it's actually giving you like more information. I'm watching.
I have to log in so I can follow and subscribe.
Oh, that's cool. They're doing like a rocket blasting off.
Yeah, I saw the rocket.
And they have like the air raid horn. I guess I could have put this up on the stream.
Yeah, you could have.
Actually, I don't know if my YouTube settings have. I'd have to add that display capture to it. It's not set up yet. Display capture. Whoa, this one. Oh, does that show? I'm not even looking at the stream. I'm just looking at OBS. So yeah, that's something that I think just baked in. Like I don't even know if I can turn that off. Yeah. Yeah. Oh really? I didn't notice that. Interesting. Let's see. So looking at this, going back to this gun video real quick. Like I'm looking at the 12-minute mark, maybe even a little bit before that. Like it's just like 11.5-minute mark. It's just like cut, image. It's like those are all like gameplay snaps where I mean they're literally on the screen for maybe a half a second, 40 seconds at a time. Like it's really quick. Cut. But it's like yeah, if that was all like gameplay with these like white flashes in between them. Actually, I can show it on stream. I'm watching it on my other computer. But it's like a 20-second delay for you to see it. Let me know if you can hear the video. Oh, I have my TV. I've got my TV muted, so I can't hear it. But is it not coming through OBS? Yeah, I don't see anything coming through there. How come display capture? I guess display capture doesn't play audio? But then shouldn't it be coming through desktop audio? Well, huh. What am I missing? Oh, I have my desktop audio muted. At my door. Says it's playing it. Let me unmute my TV, but that shouldn't affect OBS. Yeah, I don't even hear it coming through my TV. Yeah. Well, check it. Like, how long are the views though? Are they like 3-minute views, or 3-second views, or are they like decent? Oh, they're right here now. Let me know if you can hear this through the stream. I hear it coming through the TV. Yeah. Oh, okay. I even turned it down a bit because I know it gets really loud.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
It's like,
Ready to blow up? Are you ready for T-Rex? Do you even deserve the seats you're sitting in?
I'm not putting a bunch of quotes that get my play with all these quotes that we say, put those in there, last minute.
Down inside templates. Facebook campaigns, security video campaigns in place, branding in line, ad serving, training in place.
T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12. Ignition sequence start.
Motivation at 10x levels. Countdown. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 1, 0.
So it says right now the stream settings with 3 concurrent viewers, but I wonder if I'm 2 of those. I might be. Let's see. No? Negative feedback? Which doesn't, as far as YouTube's concerned, on Facebook. Oh, negative feedback. I don't hear negative feedback on Facebook.
The way they I just thought it was they probably said this guy sucks.
Oh, there's that. I don't know how to fix this
You know
little
what I
traffic
say?
jam. Huh.
And you know what I say to them? Screw you, buddy.
Like, yeah, I know that.
I never claimed I was
Right.
didn't suck.
I do find it interesting how people.
Yeah, so
can
let me
like,
ask you
oh,
this. How do
is-
you
you're
how do
real
you
good at
deal
this. It's
with
like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see your
constantly
stream.
not coming,
like, oh, I
like
didn't,
not hitting your
oh, you
targets?
didn't
Like,
like
'cause
that
for a lot
book.
of people, that
I
would be
didn't see the book you
defeating.
wrote.
Yeah,
Like,
so
How do you get through that?
I mean, I don't know if I don't know. Maybe
like,
that's
I
why I'm
get it.
always
Everybody has their own
agitated.
opinion, but
But
damn, like,
One of the days one of the things that the people like that always
You know,
hate,
because,
especially when you're
you know,
when
it's
you're
like we
talking
said
about
the other
gigs,
day. I
is,
said,
like,
Jared,
go in
man,
there and they're, like,
I
trashing the
you know,
game,
I
like,
need to
this
take
game
off for a
sucks,
second.
it
He's like,
blows,
man,
I
if I
don't
was
like
you,
this,
what'd
I
you
don't
say?
like that.
I
I'm like,
said,
okay.
shit, if I had your money, I would have done that a long time ago.
Yeah. But it's not the money that I'm playing for. Just so you guys understand, I'm talking to you about
You're
money.
like, that's not the point. I'm like,
But it's not the money that I'm playing for. It is the
you're right.
sense
not
of
the
I
point,
reached
but
my potential.
Is it pointed?
My friend Steve Harvey said, man, Grant, you're blessed. I said, oh, shit, I know that, Steve. I mean, tell me something I don't know.
Doesn't do it.
I know I'm blessed.
Do that. That was dumb.
I need to go prove it.
Or like the
And he's like, man,
like
I love that.
that
Everybody here is blessed.
mobile game.
Most people
as
will
far
not
as
go out and
like
prove it
that.
every day. And so the thing that I do is I am so disappointed with
play it
myself.
because you know, at this point, it's just
And
like,
Jared knows
I've
this. Okay,
invested so
Jared
much
knows
time
because
into
Jared's
it,
with
just
me every
like,
day. Jared's watched me grow.
I'm
I've watched
invested.
Jared grow.
and
Jared's
there's
watched me
people in
grow.
there who are just like pitch up
And,
one side and
You
down
know,
the other,
2008,
like,
I was
bad
going
it
through
is,
that
this is
thing. I was
bad,
like,
and
oh,
full
I'm
of
dying.
bugs,
This is
and then
over.
it's like,
My whole world's
as
going to end. I'm
soon
never
as
going to have any
some
money.
new
I
package
think I
comes, they
owned
spend, like, $500 on
300
the game. I'm just like,
apartments at the time.
well, you're telling them
Which
to
seems
do
like a big deal, but
$150 on the publisher,
it was actually
and
300
everything you're doing
units
is fine.
and a bank,
Yep.
a
I'm a big
bank loan that was
advocate of
due and a
voting
lot
with
of
your
problems.
wallet.
And
how I
I
said,
had
like,
a
earlier on
lawsuit
that
come in
Rooster
on me
Teeth
that
thing,
was
it's like,
completely
I still
contrived
enjoy a
and
great deal
frivolous,
of their content,
and that was
but
taking money from me.
I can't support them.
What I
And
thought
if
was
I
enough
lose the
was
ability
getting
to
attacked.
see some of their
Jared was sitting
content
there
early
watching.
and get the
I'm
little
like,
bonus
we gotta,
stuff, it's
we
like,
gotta
well,
rebuild. No one knew me.
Oh, wow.
it is what
How many
it
of you can
is,
relate?
But I gotta do what I
No one knew
feels
my
right to
name.
do.
None of you guys knew my name. This is 12 years ago, 11 years ago.
And maybe
No
they'll
one
change,
knew my
maybe they
name
won't.
here.
Like, it didn't matter either way to me. But
We did not have the product lineup we had. I didn't have all the big
And that's
lineup
really
of
the
best-selling
only way that's
books.
going to affect them,
The
is
target.
their bottom
I had
line
spent
and their revenue
20
target.
years
And
building a
well, we gotta
business
do
and no one knew me. How is that even
So
possible?
then it's like,
Because I built a business. Look at Blaine. Blaine's losing her mind
I
right
still have it
now.
open.
How is
Yeah,
it
so,
possible
yeah.
to be
The
on this
stream
planet
manager on
for
top of
50
the
years
second
and nobody
viewers,
knows you?
total number of views.
Like,
total
you have to be
followers,
trying.
the chat in the middle.
You have to be trying not
What
to
the
get
activity
known.
feed.
I was
that's what
30
it is.
years old before I got on a plane and flew any place.
what is that for?
On the,
Oh,
on the
on-
iPad app.
What was I thinking?
so
I
it's
was not
basically
trained to
the same thing
travel.
Oh, okay.
on your phone.
You know, I was
Okay, yeah, I
taught
was
as a
curious about that,
kid
'cause if it
to
had
take
more
care of your
features, I
family.
would absolutely
Selfish.
charge up my iPad just to do it.
And
but-
so
Check it out.
in
Yeah.
2008, it was like God hit me with a sledgehammer and said, son, what have you been thinking about? Bro, I gave you all these
Oh, you're
gifts.
occupied.
Okay? So what I got to do is pressurize this punk.
That's what you
I'm going to put this guy under so much pressure.
And
And it just woke me up to what's possible. And then I started climbing up this ladder. And I'm like, dude, what else is possible? This is amazing. And so I go from 600 apartments, 1,000 to 2,000. I'm like, dang, what can I do here? And then I start scaling. We go do 300 people. I remember I used to talk to 60 people in a room, a bunch of automobile salesmen, for 8 hours a day, 80 people. They paid $195 to spend all day with me. And half of them were pissed off about it by the end of the day. My customer base hated me. It's not that they hated me, they were never appreciative. How many of you got customers that aren't appreciative? And you know what I did? I kept delivering to an audience that didn't appreciate me. I kept giving of myself to an audience that did not appreciate me. Hopefully I'm hitting home with somebody, because I was trying to make 60 grand a year. The moment I changed my target from 60,000 to 600 to 6 million, it forced me, the goal forced me to go to an audience that would appreciate me. You guys get that? Okay, so this is how you get your money fixed. Number one, never spend it until you get it. Okay, so like if you're in a sales department, this means, all this translates to every department, by the way. This is exactly how I run every department, how we cash flow companies, how we make decisions on when to spend money in advertising. I don't count a deal closed. I don't count money in until the money's
You
in.
just go around and
right? So until you can sign
I'm
the
getting
deal,
more people on
and
this
these
like
guys are going to
leaving
split
in,
a suite. I'm like,
where it's not a 6-lane. It's
you
like,
guys give me a
should
credit
I
card
bump it up to
and it
6
goes
lane?
through,
But-
I'm suspect of
Or
you.
should I still look at the data? Oh,
Once
yeah,
it
so
goes
it's starting
through
to get
and the money
big.
hits my account, then I can spend that money. Everybody agree
This
with
road
that?
needs to be upgraded.
Okay, I don't spend tomorrow's money. Number two,
But I don't have
40%
enough room to
rule.
upgrade
If you could do this 40% rule that most people just completely don't get. Okay, if you got 100% of your money,
Oh, yes, more people are
and
getting
40% just for
Yeah.
40% goes to the IRS.
Slope too steep.
Our friends over at the IR and the S. Who hates them?
Crazy.
Say 10x if you hate the IRS. Oh my God, Democrats and Republicans come together.
Oh, those people say, fuck you in your trees. and
Okay,
look at
okay. 40%, man. If you'll pay them 40%, you should at least pay you 40%.
Well, you're
Everybody
building
agree?
right on the
You
sidewalk,
figured out.
man.
Everybody in the room's
Shit.
figured out how to pay these people.
They literally just built their house
They
on
don't
the
trust
sidewalk.
you. That's why they take it out of the check before you can get the check. The law says I have to withhold from you. They don't trust you, man.
Upgrade that.
You work
Yeah,
for me.
dude.
I have to withhold from you before you get your money. So
upgrade that little guy.
they get their piece
They don't
first.
use trees.
That is a good financial decision.
And
I
there's
pay
no
them,
two-lane,
good.
one-way
You got to pay
streets.
Caesar. That's what Jesus said, paying. Okay, and then what?
Well,
What?
I guess it just
Then you
is
pay
what it
you.
is.
Okay, and then you live on this, and this is where it becomes difficult. You live on the 20. And you do not change your standard of living until the 20
Space already
changes.
occupied.
So I don't rent the Lamborghini.
Not wrong.
Where's Cody at? Who came up in a Lamborghini the other day at my place?
Maybe you need to just get rid of
Where's T?
Man,
That's
then
stupid,
I
man.
upgrade.
Like, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Okay, like it's no big deal. It's just $1,700. But you know what it says to me? Hey, I'm not disciplined with my money. I'm just saying. Like, you got to be disciplined with money. If you cheat on your money, it will cheat on you. You ignore your money, it will ignore you. If you don't take care of it, it won't take care of you. How many believe this? Okay, rich people, as much as you might not like them, yeah, their kids got drug problems, their marriage is falling apart, but people that accumulate a lot of money paid attention to the money. At least they did that part. Unfortunately, they didn't figure out the marriage, they didn't figure out the kids, but that's got nothing to do with money. That's because they didn't take the time to figure out the other games too. So look, this is the game right here. I did not change my level of living until this number changed. I did not. I've always paid the IRS. I've been audited 4 times. They can't get anything from me. 4 times. I think they got $1,500 from me on one of the audits. They'll always get something. I mean, you just throw them something here. Fetch. Okay? Because they got to have something. The guy's got to go back and say, look, look what I got. I mean, you wasted your time. 3 of them, they got nothing. Okay? And so
They do seem to
like,
use all
this is
6
what I'm
lanes in the
living on.
roundabout.
This is how I make my decisions. In the business, this is what I'm doing. I'm like, okay, 40%.
Yeah, that's why we started
This is
the
the
film.
business.
Yeah, they don't do that on
40%
straight
goes to the
streets.
biz, to advertising,
Yeah, they go
to
left
marketing,
and they swing
spend it
back out
all.
right. That's kind of cool.
Okay, I don't. If I got 3 employees and I got a business that the money's coming
What if
in,
I
it's
just
just
had
running to me.
roundabouts that
Okay,
went into
I'm not
roundabouts
keeping that
and
for me to live
roundabouts?
on. I'm keeping that for the business.
just like a bunch of
Feed the
gears.
business. Feed the beast. How many of you read the book Be Obsessed or Be Average?
Oh, yikes.
It says
What is
feed the
happening?
beast. That's the beast. Feed the beast. Feed the advertising. Feed the marketing.
is
Okay.
what we
And what
call
happens is you end up
teletraffic.
broke. You can't live down
Can't
here.
even
So what do you have
upgrade.
to do? If you can't live on this, what do you have to do?
Yeah,
You got to either lower your
Just
standard of living, control your standard of living, or you got to increase that 100%. So yeah, so you know you're not out buying Richard Mille watches and
Oh, my trash. Oh, no.
Rollses and jets
Cash
and
is
blah
gone
blah
nuts
blah,
again.
and Gucci belts.
Wow.
Yeah.
And belts you
Just had
can't
to pause
even,
it
you
before I
know,
lose
you got
everything.
YL on your belt. That ain't your initials.
You should just zoom out. Because
What are
if
you
zoom
doing,
out,
man?
It
Right?
combines.
And you're not
Yeah.
faking me
Also-
out. It's not like you're gonna fake.
Yeah,
It's not like you're tricking somebody.
Yeah, but all of my trash
Your
are
Gucci
full.
shoes.
Uh,
No. Everybody,
yes,
it's not going to
keep
get you a
building
meeting.
more.
Everybody agree with that?
Places
It's just
to
not going to
dump
get you
our
anything. Oh
garbage.
man, you look really good. Yeah. So what?
All
What you got to
pressure
say?
on that.
What's your product? What's your offer? How's it solve my problem? That's all I really care
Oh, you're
about.
almost
at the end
there.
of the day.
1,000 more.
Okay, number 3. If you can't write it off, this is just a great principle.
Put this.
you can't write it off, don't buy it.
For now. This, like, this is
So these
pretty
are
here.
screens. They're little filters, right? It doesn't mean that I will never violate
These
these.
people are
It
like,
means I got to
we
have
don't
some
enough people to
position to
work
start
on our
trying to live
farms,
off of this.
So we're gonna shut down. Which that's
If I
fine.
can't write it off, I'm not going to buy
Figure
it,
it out.
right? So
That's the
like,
free market at work.
what do I? Also, if I could write it off, I'm more inclined to buy it. Number 4, rent and lease, don't own. You don't need to own any of this stuff. Just use it.
These are both going up.
Number 5, stabilize and grow your first flow before adding a second one. Don't go work on a second flow outside of your company.
That's
Work
awesome.
on a second flow inside your company. How many of you seen somebody leave? They got a second gig. I mean, this is really people selling baseball cards now. And spending 3 hours finding something on eBay to flip. Like, what are you doing, man? You could have earned that $40 at your job that day. Like, why am I going after hours to figure a side hustle when I was in my hustle for 8 hours? Like, what? You resent where you work that much? That, I'm going to go do this other thing at night. Oh, I just made $40 and it took me 4 hours. And that's $10 an hour. The guy I worked for today paid me $28 an hour. Like, it doesn't even make sense. The math doesn't even work. But that advice is like rampant in society today. Number 6,
And have a couple
the
things.
47 rule.
Yeah, I like that.
So the 47 rule is, look, if you're going to put 40 hours in at work, how many of you work 40 hours a week?
Let's see.
Let me see if you work at least 40 hours a week.
Water.
Okay. How many of you in the room work 60 hours a
People
week?
could use some fire.
Good for you. How many work 80 hours a week? And like, you're like, how many of you complain about it too? Like, God damn, I did 100 hours this week. Shit, quit complaining, man. You should be bragging about it. There's going to be a day where you can't work. You're going to wake up one day and say, I wish I could go to work. Nothing works anymore. So quit complaining about it. I always say, man, you bragging or complaining? Oh, man, I work 100 hours a week. I remember when I was part-time.
Can you build a university if I want?
I
Which I thought
remember
was
when I
future.
couldn't think big. Every super successful person that I've studied talks about 100-hour, 140-hour work weeks, 1,000-hour work weeks, burning late. Bill Gates talking about, I would grab something to eat, I would fall asleep, and I would write code. And that's all I did. I ate and I wrote code. And if I couldn't write code, I went to sleep. Think is giant and massive. Okay? When China was ripping Bill Gates off at Microsoft, okay, he says, hey, China's stealing Microsoft, not their hardware, but their software. He's like, if they're going to steal it,
I wish I had around
you want to
that.
make
arm?
sure it's Microsoft.
No, it's a stables.
And I was like, man, the thinking's brilliant,
Okay.
right? It's like, if you're going to rip
Exercise
anything off, make
reinforcements.
sure you're ripping our product off, okay? So change your thing.
Look at
40% rule means, the 47 rule
I'm a
means this.
business
I
woman
spend
wanting
40
to
hours
write a
working
course.
for somebody, spend at least
Ooh.
7 hours working on yourself.
Skip it.
Of course, it's right. You over.
Hour a day. I mean, what is that? I'm going to read. Okay, all these guys talk about reading books.
Wow,
Warren
look at all
Buffett talks
those
about reading
polygons.
3 and 4 hours a day. Read. They got guys actually saying they don't read anything, bragging about it. I never read. I've never read anything. Books are for
think I'm doing it
idiots.
wrong.
Okay, well, look, all these super successful people that built billion-dollar businesses are reading, and they got smart people around them. Okay, and if
I
you
am
don't like reading, who
unable
doesn't
to
like
do
reading in
that.
the room? Yeah,
I'm
well,
on the
good.
stream right now.
So what? Billy Boy reads. Okay, you got to read, folks. You got to read. It doesn't matter if you want to do it or
So
not.
one
I don't
thing
like to
I'm
work
never-
out either.
So there's only one concurrent viewer, so it must be.
So what? Sometimes I don't like my kids. How many of you got
You?
kids?
Me.
How many sometimes you're
it's
like,
so does that mean
Jump!
I have it in
get off
studio
the
that doesn't-
balcony. Okay, number
Okay,
7,
that's 5.
stay broke. Stay broke. Y'all got to stay
Let's see
broke,
which
man.
one.
Cash is garbage. You don't need money. You don't need cash. Cash is trash. Your mommy and daddy didn't know this.
Yeah, I'm still
Cash
here.
is
Still
garbage. It is trash. Take it out. Use it. It is worthless until it is put to work. Okay? Listen to me. Money is
Error,
worthless
try again.
until it is
What?
put to work.
What?
Money is
I
useless
tried to
until it
type
is
I
used.
and it's saying error. Try again.
It's a piece of paper. Okay? It's got God on it. Look how they tricked this. Just put God on there, man.
String house.
Okay, we'll put Ben Franklin. It wasn't God's idea to have his name on a piece of paper. Everybody agree with that?
String
That's a pitch.
No data.
Come on, man. Put Ben Franklin on
String
this.
settings.
Right? He's the president. Okay? Like he ain't my president. He dead. And then we act
So it
like
looks
it's
like there
sacred, and I got
were
to
a
keep
bunch
it
of
and
people on
protect
the
it, and now it's
box.
mine. This is what
Now it's up to
Brandon was
2
doing this morning.
concurrent
We're talking
viewers.
about
Yeah, I think
currency.
you
If you
might
look
have
at the word, it
timed
comes
out.
from current flows. It has to be in circulation.
Or something.
Right? It's plentiful. It's a piece of paper. It's only valuable when I take it out of my pocket, get it out of the system,
I
and
can
put it to
type in
work.
here again.
If I give it
Yeah.
to the bank, if
Oh,
I call
now
up
I'm
Wells
back down
Fargo
to
today and say,
one
here's
convert.
$100, what are they going to do with it?
What is
They're going to
happening?
convert it. Instantly convert it
I
into digits, and then they will
join
send it
in,
out
I'm
9
able to type,
times.
and you do the viewer.
Almost 10
Oh, now I'm
times.
back up to 2. I wonder if it's got to be just me and you, but
Never lose money, number 8.
understand. Like
Never
maybe when you
lose money.
refreshed it.
Okay, now if I leave this $100 right here,
Caught that?
right here on this table, on this
Probably a
podium,
delay or
is there a chance I'm gonna lose that money? If I go buy a piece of marketing, if I say, hey Frank, go buy me an ad on Facebook. Or, hey ad, take a YouTube video that we did. We already got a bunch of impressions on this YouTube video. Put $100 behind that YouTube video and let's see if we can get a couple more people to see it. Which would be more valuable? This, I leave this right here. How many believe if I leave this here all weekend, somebody at Turnberry,
Man, if I upgrade this
We'll
road,
take it.
I'm going to be screwing myself,
Yeah.
I feel like.
huh? Shit, Jeff will take it. He runs the place. The Sofers will take it. The son will take it. I steal everything.
I like on this freeway,
This is my
the
hotel.
freeway's 3 lanes,
daddy taught me
and then I have it widened up to 6
Okay,
lanes.
never
and then
lose
down
money.
to 2
And if you look, if you're sitting around
There's
with
this,
cash
like,
in your
little
wall, if
fat
you're sitting around with cash, you're gonna
bottleneck.
lose the money. If you leave your money in the bank, you're losing money. Everybody agree? Okay, you're going to negative rates. We will go to
I've got
negative rates in
hers,
America.
and I've got police trying to get through here.
We will go to
And
negative
clean
rates.
up all the
Germany's
dead
negative
bodies.
rates right now. Japan's been negative for, I don't know, 3 or 4 or 5 years.
Hmm.
We will go negative in this country. Right now, you're earning 0.0012 at the bank. You're earning
Losing
one
people?
eighth of 1%. So compound interest in the 70s, compound interest was a real thing. That does not exist today at 0.0012. You can't compound a fraction of a 1% and expect anything to happen. Okay, cash flow is what you want. You don't want cash, you want cash flow. How many investors here? How many of you invested with me? Let me see hands again. Okay, good. Did you get a check this month? Every month, 17th of the month, bang, he gets his check. What did I pay you this month?
3,300.
3,300
We
bucks.
just did $1 million with you. And
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
about
Give him a big hand. This is the kind of guy you want to know right here. Now, Dr. Carl and I belong to the same church, and he injects stem cells in my. I got some knee problems, and so twice a year I go to Dallas, and he gives me an injection, and he says it works, and I cross my fingers and hopes it works. You know, he's like, "How's it working, Grant?" I said, "I don't know. I think it's working. I want it to work." Okay. Number 10, never quit until you achieve your goals. Your financial goals. Never give up on your financial goals until you achieve your financial goals. There's people in this room, folks, that are going to be worth billions of dollars.
Boom.
There's a billionaire in this room right now. I'll guarantee you. Could be 2 or 3 of them.
It's funny, it made the kids
Billionaires
freak
in the
out.
making
Like,
right here.
I know
Okay.
that.
Question is, who's it going to be?
He's like,
Now, if somebody in this
"Stop."
room, how many believe this? If somebody in this room made a decision, I'm going to
It's
put
making
together
my
$1 billion.
ear like
How
wiggle
many
or
believe that's
something.
possible? Everybody in the room believes it's possible. You might not think it's possible for you, but you know it's possible. Which means what? The money's
Like, and
available.
then I listened to some
Would
of the
you
streams. I'll listen
do
back
good
to
things
them,
with that $1 billion?
And it's like, I don't know, my voice
Okay,
seems
you know
a
that
lot
about yourself.
deeper on
You
the
don't know about
streams
the guy
than
sitting
I
next
think
to
it is in my head, but
You know that about
I don't know.
yourself. So you know somebody could do it, and you know if you did
Better
it,
to
you
have a
do
deeper
good things
voice than
with
to
it.
Sound like a
right?
pubescent boy.
So go do it, man.
I will say it doesn't help
I
you
grew
out
up
any.
with a little
My voice being so much deeper because I did listen to the one where I think it must have been the Facebook one, and it was just like, oh yeah, now I can kind of hear like your voice is higher, like right next to mine, but like my voice in my head isn't as deep as it sounds on the thing, so it's like I don't really notice the difference until I listen to it. I was like,
eat all your
yeah, I hear it now.
eat all your food. If you don't eat it all, save it,
Yeah,
put it in the
I'm like at the
refrigerator.
point where I'm like,
Right?
I'm gonna add.
Some of you got food in your
a filter.
refrigerator right now, 3, 4, 5 days old.
I'm gonna add in a filter.
You have
to
no
a
intention of
audition that's gonna increase
Some of
the
you
pace.
got like an eighth of a bagel left from 5 days ago.
Oh, this building's my park. Oh my goodness.
Right now you're
My
like,
park's on
it's
fire.
in there right now. You got ice cream in your
Is there a way
your
to use
freezer that's
audition
like 6
in a
months
live
old.
setting?
It's expired
Oh my
twice.
gosh! All you people need to get out of the way
It's
and
got
let
that
my fire
much
trucks
frost
in.
on it. But you got one
Oh my
bite
gosh.
left.
There is.
I know it's
The
still
only
good.
thing with it is that
You tell your kids this too. You pass on the same bullshit
It
to your
adds
kids.
on-
Eat all
it
your
adds
food,
on
eat all your
a-
food, eat all your food. And then you wonder why we got obesity problems in America.
200
We live in a
millisecond
country that's rich,
delay because it
and
has
the people have
to go through
scarcity in their
processing.
minds.
But you can delay if you have your webcam, you can add a filter on the webcam to delay it by 200 milliseconds so it syncs up.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say like 200 is pretty significant. Like that's a quarter of a second. Like that's not. That'd be enough to be jarring. Yeah, if you,
Yeah, so you do have to. I mean, as long as your mouse is now synced up,
yeah.
don't know when
Whatever
it's
it
coming.
takes, are you willing to do whatever it takes to find that part of you that is great and not average? Some things you shouldn't have to teach people, man. That's called common sense. Common sense equals dollars. This is the sales department, okay? I'm gonna blow in on the sales department and show them how to sell something. That's gonna increase morale, it's gonna drive revenue, and it's gonna make the business successful. If so, if you're gonna do this sooner or later, I'm gonna suggest take time out of the equation and let's do this.
Oh,
Carl,
now
if-
you're
if- if-
Tell him to fax me a copy. Let's see if it's
But it ain't your game, and it ain't your rules, and it ain't your world. About my crew, we some dirty, broke your rules, living ugly goons.
I want you to talk to me.
as
I'm only going to be here
talking,
30 minutes, and I'm getting on a plane and flying to
I'm
Los
struggling.
Angeles. Purpose,
It's awful.
finance, advertising. Okay, am I willing to spend the money to get people to know who I am? Do I believe in my product and service enough to invest dollars behind my name and my brand?
How many smart people in the room?
There we go. Yeah.
Good. Nobody gonna pay you for
Foxy.
being smart.
Oh,
I was on
screwed
Fox
up.
TV last week. Before the interview, they did not ask me how
There
smart I
still
was.
isn't. Wait.
The truth is, most people don't
Yeah.
even have their own purpose. What I want you to do is
There's a-
redefine your
and
purpose. What gets you
depending on-
excited?
you
What
can
does the
set
word
delay,
purpose even
in
mean?
the settings.
Well, here I am with my little girl this morning, okay?
But
My little girl
what
needs
happens
time with
is,
me.
depending
I'm her
on
father.
the filters, the effects
I
that you
grab
add
her,
to it,
put her in my little,
one of those
whatever
adds-
this is called. I
adds
don't
more
know the
Yeah,
name of it.
it's more
My wife's got the
processing.
name of it.
Processing.
Berlin
Yeah.
something, I don't know. I'm
Power walking.
We're doing a power walk because we're on the 90-day challenge. We're both losing some weight, trying to
Like
get in
these
shape.
people visiting the park that just broke down.
Look at that, huh? Nice
Yeah,
job.
you enjoying a little bit?
There she's going.
Soot?
And
You like
I
that
was a
soot?
kid. I walked out this morning, got my little girl. My little girl's like a walking billboard, okay? Everybody wants to meet Scarlett. Loving and finding time for the kids and keeping it spontaneous.
What if I do a map where there's no
proof that I can
intersections?
burn
Were
It's
you
all
whining
roundabouts?
like a little biatch?
Yeah, but let me tell you what was wrong with me. Folks, let me tell you
People have
something.
to live in the roundabouts.
Let me tell you
business
something.
and
I'll tell you
farm in the
I'll tell you
roundabout.
something first, okay?
Hi.
Look, here's the problem.
What is your name?
Sabrina.
No, who are you today?
So that channel. I'm still 6,500 away. Oh, my freaking population has plateaued. They really want me to use. Well, I guess I can't use high density still. They can't want that. It doesn't unlock yet. Well, I guess we're just gonna fill it up. Even though I can't handle all these people's garbage. And actually, after doing this, I can't even handle their water and power needs. Actually, I should be good on power. Oh yeah, I'm good. 90. Save some money. This back. I feel like I'm really designing myself into a corner on some of this. That's not great.
Messing around with some of these settings. Like, trying to make myself sound more manly.
Let's see, because I've got limiter, noise suppression, noise gate already. I think you'd want gain, but only in
The low channel.
yeah. It looks like it's just like an overall gain, which is not great. Yeah, there didn't seem to be an EQ unless that VST plugin is that. I don't know what that is. What's invert polarity?
See, there's a parametric equalizer in Audition.
Oh yeah, in Audition there's plenty of stuff that you can do. I've screwed around with that. Yeah, when I created some videos for YouTube, some like photography ones, and I ran all my audio through Audition, and like cleaned it up and took fan noises out and tweaked the EQ on all kinds of stuff. Like I had a full like post-processing thing I did, and I would get a majority of my comments were like, "Wow, your audio sounds really good." And it's like, yeah, I actually spent a lot of time on that.
Right.
Expander. What's expander? Threshold attack.
I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I think like I can't hear any kind of difference whatsoever.
You sound a little different to me right now.
Is it deeper or is it?
It sounded a little tinnier. I don't know. Restaurant, marina. I think we want a marina. I think we need a marina. Yeah, we're right here. And there's a road out to it. I'll put a little dirt road right in this crack. Whoopsies, not what I meant to do. But I like that. Now go back to this road. Upgrade.
It's like it's going higher, gives me more base. I would think so. I don't know. Simple base lift. Vocal present. 1965.
Yeah, that sounds like an old radio.
Low fidelity. I need to turn on the stream so I can actually hear what it is. Rattle the tongue. That ain't do nothing. Simple bass lift.
Yeah, if I remember, like, Audition, maybe I was thinking Audacity also. Audacity, I remember, was a good program for EQs and stuff. And I think it was free. Let me check into that.
I think Audacity is part of Adobe too.
Is it? Audacity
I
Team.
think so.
Yeah, it looks like it's an open source. I don't know. It looks like it's different. Easy to use multi-track audio editor and recorder. I don't know. I remember I thought I used it. Average watch time 15 minutes? What?
For what?
For the stream right now. Which, if I'm one of them, I mean, it means I've been watching for an hour.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to just get a bunch of interaction with people. Like, even if they don't subscribe, just get in the chat. Chat it out. I never end the boom. Whoa, the hell? That was loud. Sound like you were like stuck in a trash compactor or something.
C3PO, help! Turn off all
Right?
trash compactors on the sea level.
Yeah, that's pretty much. I was like, oh, he's dead. His house just collapsed on him. See how much money we're making on tolls. We make $300 on tolls. That's something. Tourism, we make $40. And I don't even know if this is like per year or per tick or per week. Like I still haven't figured that out. I just don't know. I don't know. Wait, so if I chat here, this is still hooked up to my Twitch chat? The one in OBS test?
Yeah, the one in OBS is hooked up to your. Unless did you
Well, I mean,
did you switch it over to the YouTube?
Yeah, like I'm in my YouTube profile in OBS, but I guess that chat is part of Stream Elements, so it must be going to Twitch, I'm guessing.
So, like, if you're looking at your YouTube page on the chat, you can actually click the three dot, and pop out chat and do a custom browser thing.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. Copy. Oh, I just copied it on my laptop, but the stream is on my desktop. I've got to go to here. But it would be nice, but I think that just displays the chat for me. Someone a week ago commented on one of my videos that said virtualchatgirls.online. Oh, thanks, Jason Robinson. I appreciate your input. Block.
Is that how you actually get the women?
So, but I'm like, yeah, it will just allow me to see the chat. It won't let me interact with it, right?
I don't know. I've never used it, so I don't know. You should be able to chat into it.
We're about to find out. So if I'm here, oh no, I need to go to edit, no, view, doc, custom browser doc, doc name, let's YouTube chat. Oh, and of course I'm typing on my laptop, so I need to be typing on the keyboard.
Nobody knows. We won't say anything to anybody.
Chat. Yeah. Good thing no one's watching. Paste in my URL. Hit apply. YouTube chat. Oh, I might be able to interact. Oh yeah, I can. Oh wait, no, I have to sign into chat. Oh, now I'm gonna touch the sign in thing. Couldn't sign you in. This browser app may not be secure. Try using a different browser. So it's just an insecure browser. Learn more. If you're using the supported browser and still can't sign in, you may need to turn on JavaScript. So is that a thing in OBS?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Let's see, settings.
Hey, that sounds a little better.
Mm-hmm. Stream delay. Automatic reconnect. Source line.
Make me sound so nasally.
Search known locations. Oh, that's kind of cool. And so I've created, like I've exported all my scenes and my scene collections and all my profiles. So if I wanted to move over to another computer or share them, I should just be able to send those files. And then I don't know how that would work because, like for instance, if I sent those to you, you'd still need all my source files. And then I don't know how it would path them accurately. Yeah, I just don't know how that would work.
I think what I would need is to get all the files from you and then just have it locally on my system and be able to implement it that way.
Yeah, but I would think it would break all the links. Unless there's a way that it does a repathing of them. Because like mine is on like C user Sean documents. Like you wouldn't be able to. I mean, I guess you could create a user Sean on your Windows, but it's like that doesn't seem the best way to do it.
Yeah, that might not be the best way.
What's interesting, I thought I had all this saved on an external hard drive. Why is it? Oh no, I guess I did save all those files locally. It should be on my D drive, so that's my data drive. Alfredo Plays has gone offline, exiting host mode. Oh, it was hosting him on Twitch. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, I'm streaming right now. But oh, we got 3 concurrent viewers. There's the third one. Did you open another browser tab? Leave gaming the system. Oh no, I think I have it open. Oh yeah, I had to open it when I got the pop-out chat. Damn it. Rachel, what's wrong? What's the matter, baby? You want a nugget? You want a treat? Here. Oh. I just hit my dog in the face with a Chick-fil-A chicken nugget. She did not trust me, and she let it hit her in the face.
What's that?
Cinnamon roll sauce.
No, thank you.
Okay, I know what I want. I'm going to log into Streamlabs and as YouTube and see what kind of.
Your internet?
Huh?
Your internet?
I'm streaming, yeah. It's working. I have issues with my laptop.
Yeah,
Like I have to restart my laptop 4 or 5 times for it to catch the internet. And I don't know why. So I'm going to go to Streamlabs, log in, YouTube. Ooh, I can connect Why does it give me two options? YouTube and that. I guess I'll YouTube. Streamlabs access to your account. Allow. Oh, look at that. True stalker. Okay. Thank you. Donations. I guess we can set up donations. Connect PayPal. Okay. Successfully connected. I've already done it. This is the new sort of Skrill. Streamlabs OBS. Skip. And Prime. Okay, so now I'm in the YouTube Streamlabs. Okay, customize merch, live stream on the go with the mobile app. Oh, they have a live stream for Streamlab mobile app. I don't know why that would be beneficial, but I will check it out. Stream. There it is. I'll be curious what I can do with that Streamlabs app. Create custom transitions. Ooh, I like that. With motion effect. Click here to learn more. We made some UI and feature improvements. Welcome to Streamlabs. I don't see this transition thing. Oh, it's a video. I don't want to watch video. Oh, and I just heard my town. It means we're 7,500 strong.
7,500?
Yep. I just heard him cheer. So now I need to install a bunch of burning places. You have to move out. I'll have to move out. We don't care. Now, let's be empty these. Those facilities. Oh, this is great. Garbage reserve 0. That's BS. That's interesting. Oh, look at the traffic jam I created with that. All these trash trucks are just like, let us go. There we go. Now we're getting garbage reserves up. I need to get this one to empty over here. Those are all working. Damn. Already at half capacity. Hopefully I get to the point where I don't need landfills. I just need incinerators. Ooh, does this mean I got the people incinerators too? No. Need 17,000 people before I'm allowed to burn people. Jeez. It's a lot of people to burn. Oh, the controller batteries are low. Okay, back to stream elements. Let's see. All widgets. Okie chat box. Introduction, domain introduction. You know how chat boxes work. Boxed. I like boxed. Enable.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm a fan of the boxed. Hide those. Okay. Now I've got a link. I'm going to copy this link. And then I'm going to go into OBS. And I'm going to go here. I'm going to go here. Say browser. This is YouTube. Chat. Make it okie-dokie. Paste in the makey-wakey. Width, I think I was doing 500 by 1200. Have I seen that before? Okay. I'm gonna test it out on stream. Let's see. I'll see it. Don't see it popping. Oh, there it is. That's a delay. Wow. That was like a 5-second delay.
Hello, world.
Yep. I figured that was a good first one, but it's cutting off my name. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, I guess I have to fix that back in Streamlabs. That box. The 22 point. You 16 point. Okay. I think I'll have to do this. Hit save. I can do another chat. Test number 2. I want to do. Okay, I think it looks better. I don't know why I got rid of my little crown.
In the chat?
Yeah. I'm gonna move this up for 2.8 seconds. And chat delay 0. Chat bots. Let me make this 20. Let's see. Go through. And I just changed some settings, so let's see when yours pops up. If it pops up, come on now.
It popped up already.
Oh, it popped up. Well, I changed it. You must have got it in before that setting I changed to leave it up there for 200 seconds. Man, wow. Oh wow. When you type in, it hits the screen before it hits the chat on my studio. And then when I type something in, it's on my studio, and then it pops up like way later. Whatever. Because like when you typed in again, I saw it on the screen before I saw it on in my chat box in YouTube, which is, maybe I should refresh that. Okay, so that's working. I'll leave that there. Let's see what other fun tools. I mean, I imagine they can do everything that they're doing with Twitch. Event lists, alert boxes. Oh yeah, let's put this alert box up. Oh, I don't want to learn. I don't want to learn anything. Oh, background colors, text, layouts. don't remember that before. Okay, let's just add this in and see what happens. I'll add it in the browser. I'm going to call this YouTube alert. Alerts. Paste that in. For 1920 by 1080. Okay. Boom. Okay. So now if I send and test, oh, they don't have followers. Test member, that is test super chat. Is anything happening on screen? Oh, look at the zombie.
I see a zombie.
Like I saw that and I was like, okay, screw you, Stream Elements. You don't have a cool zombie. No.
Well, technically speaking, you can, if you can rip that animation out.
Yeah. Pineapple on the Boom donated $90 through Super Chat. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh,
I don't even know where Super Chat is.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. That's Super Chat.
I know what Super Chat is.
What is it?
It's basically the tipping, the donation feature of YouTube. They call it a Super Chat. But I don't know how to access it.
Oh, here we go. Creator Academy. YouTube Creator Academy. Oh dang, I'm only earning $85 in my city. I went from making 10 grand, now I'm making $48. Well, can't raise taxes. Already got them. Yeah, look at all these trash trucks. They have literally locked up the city. They go all the way around. They have fudged up this intersection. They even let this house burn to the ground. Thanks for that. I guess I never really had a chance. Yep, the trash people have fudged up my city. What are these people sick of? What is your guys' group? Citizens are sick. What are you sick of? Pollution. Well, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, I got lots of dead people. I should take care of my dead people issue for a while. Wow, these trash trucks. They're not having a good time. Okay. Oh, I tried to load up this super chat thing and it is struggling to load. Okay. I got internet. Oh, now I'm starting to lose money. Well, hopefully that figures itself out. Okay, so we got alerts. Wait, yeah, my alerts are working. Cool, cool, cool. Alert parries. I don't know what the hell an alert parry is. New alert will interrupt the on-screen one. Yeah, no. I want them to queue up. Oh, alert delay? No, I don't need an alert. Oh, color. Oh, what's this? John gifted a yearly Prime subscription to Jane. Congratulations, Jane. Now you have to go out with John. Quit being a bitch. We have alert box, chat box, donation goal, event list. Yeah, apparently it's got all the same stuff. Member goal. The only thing it doesn't have is follower information because they don't have followers. They just have. Well, I mean, so there's subscribers, and then what is it when they pay? Do they not have a pay? What do they call that? You know what I mean?
No, they don't have a pay subscriber like they do in Twitch. Subscriber is basically just like following to your channel.
Yeah, but do they just don't have anything called? You know, like what? Do they have a paid thing in YouTube gaming? You got it, right? Or are you just supposed to make money on donations only?
I think the standard monetization is through video views and things like that. And then the super chat is extra donations that you get.
Interesting. Interesting. That zombie cracks me up. And what's funny is like I don't even see a spot to like change that zombie. Like that's just what the alert is. I guess they do have different themes. Oh, so I guess I have to go into manage theme. Mine's just default theme. Create a widget theme. Okay. Enter widget theme name. Oh, YouTube. Hey. Are those rabbits? What the hell is that?
Hello. Hey, what's up?
What's this one? Edit. No. Not delete. Still, oh, share widget theme. Wow. Okay, that's cool. It's the link. Load your custom tip page. Your account. Ticker. Media share. Touch machine feature. Sponsor banner now. No sponsors. Multiply.
Oh, that was my buddy. He called me because he has a fire department app.
That's cool. What does the fire department have?
And it tells him about calls and stuff like that, location of the fire trucks, and it happened the fire truck's right outside my house.
Is your house on fire?
Nope, thank God.
Sometimes I wish my house in California would burn down.
Right?
Because it's still not sold. And our refinance of it is supposed to be done this weekend, but who knows?
That sucks.
Yep. Okay, well, we got the chat box. That was really the big thing I wanted to do. That. Make you a video on your app. So there's. How do you customize that? So can you put images behind your chat box? Chat delay. Or is that like going to be like HTML stuff? I don't know HTML stuff.
There's another thing to learn then.
Yeah, but I mean, there's got to be like some copy paste stuff. Like I just want to add an image behind my chat, like a background image. There's got to be an easy way to do that, right? Let's see. I'm going to use the Googles. Let's see. Using the wrong keyboard again. Labs. Oh, good hiccups. Oh, here we go. Streamlabs chatbox background tutorial. Right to unmute my feed. Actually, we can watch this as a stream family. I go right here. And then go right here.
You're showing me how to jab.
Sometimes it's kind of hard to read, like, especially here against the white background.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. No. Yeah, because if you look at the checkbox widgets on top, none of them have a image background. I think what you have to do if you want to. So I think the only way for it to work is to put a image into your OBS and then overlay the chat box over top of that. Flip up. Okay, so the custom background color does work. It doesn't show what that means, but it doesn't show up. So the custom color, if you hit near the top where it says widget URL, next to it there's a thing that says launch. It opens up a little widget box, and then you use OBS to type in. You can see that the background color is whatever you pick. What it means by that this is for preview purposes only, will not be showing your streaming software, is in that you won't see it in OBS. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't know why the CSS is being stupid. Mm-hmm. And there was a flash of color. When I type something in, there was a flash of color. If you watch your stream. Yeah, so but then it's gone, so I don't know. Yeah. Well, the image you're talking about, are you talking about the image in the back, like the kind of look like the orange image? Is that what you're talking about? Because no, right, right. I think that is a nested scene. Yeah, yeah. So basically, um, I think what it is, yeah. I've seen a lot of static images like that where they have like a panel for chat, and that's where it goes. But I haven't seen any chat. Even if you, I mean, one of the ways that you're able to see is like if you go to the stream overlay and you look at the stuff that people have made, and you look at the examples, Right. Yeah. Yeah. And then when you make that chat box, the whatever size it is, and you place it on your layout in your scene, I mean, once it gets to the top of the box, it just gets cut off. So. Yeah, and and the other day I was looking at it. Hold on, let me turn off the sound. Let me do the audition real quick. I want to make one change real quick because I sound really, really nasally. Hopefully that sounds a little bit better. It sounds better to me. I turned down my clarity. So the more clear I make myself, the more nasally I sound. So okay. So you know how when we were doing the overlays in Stream Elements, and you were adding in a the follower count and to the alert box and things like that. I think we have to treat it same thing as we're doing in OBS, where you have the different scenes. Basically, do each one of those. Um, this is I read as a best practice. You do each one of those overlays as a separate thing, and when you make it to the side to the ratios, the basically the ratio that you want, right? 16 by 10, 4 by 3, whatever. So you can put in whatever pixels you want, but you just are going for that particular ratio. And then once you get it in to OBS, then you size it up and size it down to whatever suits your stream, and then you place it where you want. And then what we can do is a nested. You can do it as a nested scene. So you basically put all of those elements together as one, and then when you move it all, it all moves together. But that way you don't have to worry about the positioning of the follower count to where your alerts is and things like that, because you're actually literally putting those, like if you were replacing those in a puzzle, right? I want to hear, but then you get them as individual pieces. It's a bitch way to do it, but I don't know. I see more people using the chat box feature from now that I'm looking at Streamlabs. I see more people using it because it does offer you the different options, like the Twitch style, the box, so you actually can have a background and things like that. So I do see more people using that. Well, it depends. It depends, right? Check. I mean, if Streamlabs is for you to give us this kind of money because these are the services we're providing you, which is what none of these other mentoring programs out there are doing. Quote unquote mentoring. They make videos to say, hey, this is how you do this, this is how you do that, but the really difficult stuff, they don't help you with. Because at the end of the day, they're producing stuff for you to see so that they get eyeballs on their channel and things like that, but do they really want to curate competition? Probably not. But we don't see them as competition. We just say you're paying us to get you going, to get you to make you as successful as possible. So I think those are the areas that I think we focus on will be really good, because then we also don't have to we'll have to learn how to do like overlays and things like that, because we'll have to learn how to install it and things like that. But at the end of the day, we're like, here's the tutorial, here's the information on how to get this stuff set up. I mean, if we really get really good at it, or if we have someone on the team that's really good at it and that's all they do, you like, make us a whatever it is you made me on for Streamlabs and Stream Elements, both they have, and we'll just go in and we'll just put everything in. I mean, you literally, it's like offering them a turnkey solution, basically. Right. Yeah, and everything looks professional, right? So I think if that's the approach that we take, we can then realistically justify people going to people and say, give us some. DoorDash, his name is the same way, and I'm like, and DoorDash just went IPO, and I think Tony's shoe is now worth like $2.9 billion. I'm like, I should go find him, knock on the door. Cousin! I got a nice investment opportunity for you. Be like, if not, I'm gonna claim that I'm your illegitimate love child and blackmail you. Wait, saying that I'm joking, okay? This is not a statement precursor to a crime. It's satire. Yeah, satire. Right. Yeah, so he was the founder, and I think there was two other like founding when they first started out. None of them is now worth less than $1.5 billion. I'm like, I just want a little bit. Like 100 mil. That's like 1%. No, 10%. It's like 10%. Less than 10%. Mm-hmm. Like even that guy that you linked to with the OBS help video, his is what I think is called Stream School or Stream Coaching or something like that, and all he does is produces videos that help you with streaming and stuff like that, tools and tips. I mean, it's like so much stuff. I'll be right back. Use the restroom. So is your city covered in soot yet? Win-win. It's a win-win except for the people living right next to the incinerator. They're like, no. Oh, okay. Nope. Still pristine. And they're sitting there going, these smell. Well, if we're gonna try to steal any business name, it'll have to be the sparkly unicorn dealer. Right? I like how you're just like all the cars are just happening through. Yeah. Also, it's the things like there's a lot of competition during the time that you're streaming too. So that's another thing that they keep in mind, especially right now, with the Cyberpunk launch. Everybody and their mother is watching that stuff. Wait, wasn't that supposed to be your farmland? Mm. Jeez, everybody's happy. Oh, okay. Mm. We got all the college girls coming in from across the country. The noodles got bad. Just trying to monetize myself. Oh, that looks cool. What was that? Oh, that's that Japanese garden, right? What's that? What's that red? The red circle. Oh, maybe on further down? I don't know. Yeah, anything else around it? Waterfront property too. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting lighter. I was about to say, ouch. Ooh, what's that? It won't fit? Oh, are you trying to put in the spiral? It's perfect. It's the roundabout. Put it inside the roundabout. It won't even let you put a statue? Why is what is oh yeah. That's dumb because it requires a square on a base, right? So end up that's weird. That's pretty terrible. We'll put in the ability for people to walk around. Well, what can they do? They can walk around. And they sit? Nope. Piece by piece. Now you just need to put in one of those bikini coffee shops. Hey, I don't know if you guys have it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you guys have it, but maybe you guys don't. It's something completely different, and I don't even know how much money it would take to invest into something like that. But there's one that's over by us in Long Beach. It's really popular. It's basically a small plot of land that the people just the owner put down cargo containers, and inside they put in like electrical plumbing, things like that, and they just set up this like an area, usually just in the middle of commercial area, offices and stuff like that. So nowadays it's probably a little bit different because both boxes are but like people like food places that just can't necessarily afford like a full-blown location, they go in there and they just have this little area, and you go in and you have all these different food. Like there's a beer place in there, Italian, there's a Japanese, there's a burger place, and people go, they grab beer, they grab food, they sit there and chill. Yeah, they do very well as far as business goes. And I don't know. And and actually, what's funny, one of my friends actually knows the owners. She just opened up a new location right before the COVID lockdown, so I have no idea how she's doing now. And I see it. It's fine, but I was try to see if I can do it a little bit different way, which is having like a quarterly, like every 3 months or every 6 months rotation of things. I don't know if that would necessarily hinder the business or make it better. That way, people can always look forward to. It's almost like a food truck park, but a little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more longevity. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. Yeah, Naira was going out to go pick up Carrot from her friend's birthday thing. And I was like, hey, how about you pick up some ice cream on the way home? She's like, ice cream? What kind of ice cream? Like, I don't know, the regular kind. She's like, yeah? What kind is that? I was like, I don't know. Like, In-N-Out, cheeseburger, animal stuff. She's like, that's not ice cream. I'm like, well, if you get a shake, it's kind of like ice cream. What? Oh, yeah? I haven't been to Five Guys in a while. I like going there every once in a while, like I said, because you can just customize the crap out of your burger. Did I tell you about the story about when we were looking for potential office space? One of my friends, he's like, "Oh, I know a really great place in Santa Ana," and it was like this office space right above a Five Guys. I'm like, no, I would never be able to eat burgers again. Just come all smelling like that and be like, oh. You're like, nope. Yeah, Naira is still the same way with churros because her dad used to work for Enmark, and so he supplied the stuff to like Dodger Stadium and stuff like that. So he used to come home with bags and bags of churros. And nowadays, whenever we're at a theme park, we go, "Hey, let's go get some churros." She's like, "Nope, no thanks." They are. I'm like, why are you stopping all of us from enjoying our food just because you have a thing? She's like, I'm not stopping you. Go ahead, go. I'm hoping you go get it for me. Never mind. Oh, churros. Well, you have a million. You have almost $2 million. It's gonna take a while to get through that at minus 180 a month. Yeah, but when we were playing SimCity 2000, we were just like, money grows on trees. Yeah, that's true. Are you still only putting in? Are you only still putting in light stuff? Well, if, if you put it at the mouth of the river and well the you gotta see the river flowing in a certain direction, you gotta put it where it's opposite direction of it where it's flowing, I think. That's what makes sense in my mind anyways. Yeah, like where you have no at the other side. Um uh, Up there, right? Where the little power symbols is. Yeah, I would put it there because it seems like it's less likely to flood there. But, you know, who knows? Maybe the designer logic is completely backwards. Maybe. Yeah, you only live once. Go. People on that side of town are not allowed to die. You do have, if that's the cemetery, you do have one on the other side, I think. Yeah. Don't mind for it. Yeah, you really need to increase that stretch to 6 lanes. Right. Mm. It just disappeared. Name it, cat. Mike. No, name it Mike. Like the Ghostbusters. My dog named Mike. It's a convoy of trash. Oh, okay. It's in a month? Okay. Mm-hmm. One and oh. Oh yeah, so you can just drive from one side to the other, right? That was in that sweet spot. Yo. Well, they're athletic. Oh no, it's a little bit. Oh, what does the other side look like? Ooh.
We made it on time before 10 o'clock curfew. Oh, okay. Oh, number 5.
It is true.
Wait, we made it on time for curfew.
Are you a lizard? Roar.
Bye.
Have fun.
Yes. I had Skyline right.
I told your mom I was gonna buy her a ring.
No, the one he keeps telling. Thank you. Oh yeah, I want a new one.
How's the flood? Oh wow, all the water down there is basically gone. It's not bad. It seems like it's evening out. Well, at least the boat is tired. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of reaching equilibrium. Shoreline required. That's what I'm trying to make. How's the viewership count look? Well, both of us have been here for the whole thing, so. Oh wow, yeah, 10 o'clock. Nope, doesn't look like it. Sherbeck. Sherbex. Blooper heavy one. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab me some ice cream. ice cream. Rocky Road. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Yeah, the ice cream that we get is all thrifties. I get the Rocky Road, Naira gets the butter pecan. Yep. Hey, at least there's traffic coming in. That's a good thing, right? Was it because it was flooding?
Dan was like, don't you have anything, like what are you gonna do? I said, like, what do you mean? Because she also wanted to buy a skirt to wear it, and I was like, she's like, okay, but you can't wear something prettier than this. So what is you're gonna wear? I'm like, I don't know. And I'm like, you know, I could wear, I don't have any pretty clothes.
Confirmed demolition. We're back in the positive again. That didn't take long. Wow. Sewage pumps. Ew.
Interesting. Got my nice little neighborhood by the Tripex. Thriving. And this rocket blast the whole town. Goes crazy. They love it.
It's funny because when you see something like that, right, it's so obvious. It's just like, who are you kidding?
Ooh. Can you build a little town here? Let's see, look at the...
There was only 2 seasons of Counterpart? Hmm. I wonder why they canceled it.
The what?
Counterpart? Do you remember that series at all?
Uh-uh.
It was the one with J.K. Simmons. It was the one where, like, during the Cold War, they duplicated our reality and they started splitting off.
It did sound
pretty
kind of.
interesting. Uh, 2018 is 2018 was when it was on. It was a Showtime.
No, I probably didn't see the big show thing.
Hey, okay. You want to get in here? Go. Go.
All right, buddy. I'm gonna go get off the
All
computer
right.
for a little bit.
Yeah, it sounds
I
like a
will
good
talk
idea.
to you. I will talk to you later. I know it's not on the schedule, but I'm probably going to do a test stream tomorrow.
Mhm.
I'll do it to you to your channel. I want to test to make sure the setting I got is correct.
Cool.
So maybe you can jump on and see if you can
Yeah.
hear all the
Oh,
voice.
someone just hopped into
Okay.
the YouTube chat. Like, what? What's up? Was it Sushi Pan? Yeah, just let me know and we can test out your stream. Test out your settings.
All right, man. I'll talk to you later.
All right, later.
Bye.
That's an interesting house. I kind of see my windows. Huh. Make me a new house.